Hello, my MGTOW brothers. Yes, I'm late, RO and Abe. You're right. But we're ready to roll now. I hope everybody's had a good night's sleep. And is feeling refreshed and ready to start the day. Blah, 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 blah. Happy bullshit. Lovely phlegm. Mm. One last thing we need to do. There, we got Trucker Path activated. It's a foggy day here in Terre Haute. Foggy, foggy, foggy. How
What's
you
up?
doing this morning? It's a
Oh,
fine day to be fucking around.
had a great evening last night with the neighbor of the mall.
Yeah, I read your thing. Naked Crazy Man.
Yes, he had a pair of socks on, and that's all that he had on.
Quality
Mom's on
fucking
the phone with
individual.
911, and she's like, "Yeah, he's naked." I said, "But he's got socks on."
Dad's in jail, right?
They finally got a warrant, and because he ran into the house when the first deputy showed up. Thing is he grew up with that deputy. They went to school together,
Yeah.
and yeah, it was quite a situation.
Yeah, it's a lot more excitement than you would expect in a town that small.
Well, I was having dinner with mom, and I said, "Have you had any? Have you heard your neighbor today?" And she's like, "No, it's actually been really quiet." Well, that was the jinx.
Yeah.
Because about 3 minutes later, we could hear him yelling. And hearing him yelling and screaming is everyday occurrence. You could hear him out there carrying on in between the houses. And then, so mom goes and looks outside, and she goes, "Holy shit, he's butt naked." And I'm like, "What? He's naked?" And I'm like, "Oh, fuck." And look out the window. Yeah, he's naked.
Yeah.
And carrying on and looking at the sky and talking to God and talking to demons and talking to whoever. And he did that for, it was 20 minutes before the police showed up. And then when they did, it was 3 sheriffs, 2 state troopers, a city cop from a different town but lives in my town. And there might have been another sheriff in there somewhere too, but I was like, holy crap, the whole sheriff's department showed up. His dad showed up. I don't know who called him, but his dad showed up, and they got in an argument, and then his dad's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. And he left, and the kid busted the back window out of the door and was screaming and carrying on, and quite a dinner and a show.
Yeah.
Said to stick around for another hour and talk to police. And, well, what exactly did you see? So we got pictures of him standing out there naked. No, we need to see those.
I bet they do.
Well, he threatened harm to himself. But they asked me several times, did you hear him threaten anybody else? And I'm like, I can't tell you that. I can't say that I did because he was screaming, but sometimes it's so incoherent you can't really, especially when he ducked back into the house with his dad trying to get him into the house. And I said, I couldn't swear a statement that said he threatened his dad or anybody else, but I said, I was standing on the other side of the fence when he threatened to do bodily harm to himself. Well, they'll take him in. He'll be in the hospital. They'll have him on his meds. And then the judge will release him because he's all good. And he'll be good for 3 or 4 days. Then he'll go off his meds, or he'll go get some meth, and then he'll be a fucking delusional, paranoid schizophrenic. I'm getting real tired of it. I told those cops, I said, this kid's life is going to end in violence. And the one looked at me and I said, it's either going to be by his hand, your hand, or someone else's hand. But he's going to leave this world in violence. And they said, yes, I agree with you. I think you're right. I'm like, that's the sad part. Because
he needs to be fucking locked up.
Yeah, he does.
Forever.
But they won't do it because he hasn't harmed anybody. I said, well, what are they going to, what are they going to do when he is running around naked and he was doing like simulated sex acts, like he was raping some broad, or, I mean, it just, the kid has serious issues, but they won't put him in a facility. Thank you, Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, they really fucked up when they closed down all the little local insane asylums.
Well, that is something where your taxes would go to good use. Because it would be keeping people that are potentially dangerous to themselves or to the public. They could live in a facility and everything could be monitored, where they got their medications. Because, I mean, you can tell when he's on his medications because he walks around with like a zombie. And his dad's the same way. His dad, when he's on his meds, he's actually really easy to get along with. The cops all know him and talk to him, and when he's on his meds, they can deal with him and reason with him. But the kid was off off the fucking chain last night.
Yeah. Well, we can blame the fucking Supreme Court for this one as well. Back in the fucking under the Warren Court, they fucking said it's a unlawful fucking detainment. You know, it's violating their rights to lock them up.
Yeah, until they do something, you know, that would warrant them getting basically put in prison. Well, I don't want that something to be, you know, my mom being murdered.
Yeah.
You know, and they're going to know who called the cops because there was the neighbor to the other side of them's got a Ring doorbell, and that one cop says, hey, they got a Ring doorbell. I bet they got some interesting video. And I said, yeah, you probably could build your whole case on what he was doing right in front of their doorbell.
So the cops can get Ring will give them that video whether you want them to or not.
Yeah, that's why I don't have a Ring doorbell. But yeah, it was a very interesting night. And then so as I was leaving Mom's place, I pulled up to one of the sheriffs and I said, hey, I go to bed at 8:00. And he kind of looked at me and says, I get up real early to go to work. I said, please don't have anybody call me after 8:00 for any reports or anything. He says, I don't think you'll be getting any calls from us today. He says, we're still waiting on the judge to sign the warrant, and then we'll take him in and take him to the hospital. Or they got to take him to another city that has a psych ward.
Yeah.
So then my mom calls me about, oh shoot, it was probably a half hour later. I was just about getting ready to go to bed, and she's like, well, they just hauled him out. And I said, was he naked? She goes, no, he had pants on. I said, oh, that's good. That one sheriff's deputy that showed up that grew up with him, the dude is small. He's short. I ain't saying he's small. He's short. He had like the biggest forearms of a man I've ever seen. It looked like Popeye, but his arms were proportionate. His biceps, his triceps, and his, you know, he was just
Jack?
Very powerful for being 5'6", 5'7". That motherfucker, I wouldn't want to tangle with him. That kid was all fucking muscle. I'm like, holy shit. You know, when their muscle in their forearm and stuff goes down into their wrist and their watch band is like 2 times the size it should be. It's like, holy God, dang, that kid's thick. Wow. He's like, yeah, I went to school with him. I grew up with him. And I said, yeah. The thing is the kid doesn't look like much, but he is extremely strong. And that sheriff says, yeah, when we were in school together, he said, you would not believe how athletically gifted that kid was. Everything that he tried in sports, he excelled at. And I said, yeah, he's strong, and they all know how to wrestle. And I said that, so if you have to fight him, I said, I told him, I said, at least your taser will work. And he just turned around and laughed. He said, yeah, there ain't no clothes to interrupt it if you shoot him when he's butt naked. So they basically had a standoff for probably an hour and a half, 2 hours. And that's the thing, is the kid was acting crazy. I mean, just out of his mind. As soon as that cop showed up, he recognized him because they grew up together, and he started screaming that guy's name. Fuck you, get out of here, get off my property, get out. And I mean, just like, it's crazy how he can be just totally looking at the stars and raising his hands and staring at shit, and then all of a sudden he can talk. Well, so I don't know how much of it is actual psychosis and how much of it is him acting a little bit. But last night he said, yeah, that's the worst I've ever seen him. He said, usually I can talk to him and he's pretty calm, and he'll actually talk to me. He said, I've never seen him like that. And I said, well, he's not just off his meds. I said he's a lot of times he's up for 2 or 3 days at a time. So I think you got to find the meth dealer around here that's supplying him and shut them down. That could help. Fucking crazy, man. What a crazy night. My dinner's it's sitting half on the plate, half eaten, because when he started carrying on, we looked out the window. I was like, holy fuck, he's naked. So I went into the backyard to stand in the backyard to see him, so I could see if he was still in the, not running back into his house, because I wanted the cops to be able to see him there. It's like he has a sixth sense, man. The fucking cops start showing up, and that kid can sense it 2 minutes before, and he ducks into the house. Well, then they can't do anything. They saw him this time. What a weird night. Yeah. Speaking of weird, hey, RO.
Good morning, guys.
How are you feeling this morning?
Like a dump truck ran over my neck.
So you are having trouble swallowing. Okay.
Yeah. Grinch
will be very disappointed.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
At some point, when the police forget their, when they complete their investigation and all, make sure you remember to delete those videos off your phone.
It wasn't my phone. My phone was actually at home. I did not take my phone over to my mom's house. I just put it on the charger and left. And yeah. It's just still pictures that she got, and it was really bad quality. I mean, her phone's an old piece of shit, and she was trying to go through a set of blinds through a screen on a window. You can get the gist of it. You can see that there's a form standing there right out in the bright sunshine, and they don't got no clothes on, but it wasn't like high fidelity pictures.
In Texas, we have something called a peace officer warrant, where if somebody demonstrates intent to do harm to themselves, you can take them into custody and have them committed for 72 hours without having to contact the judge. But him running into his own house, that makes it a different story.
Yeah. And this kid, you don't want to try to take one-on-one. That's why there was 6 or 7 cops there.
Yeah.
Because they took him into the psych ward one time, and there was two hospital security and 2 police officers, and he broke one cop's nose, and he was throwing people around like they were fucking rag dolls in the emergency room.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've seen it before. And he's extremely strong, and you throw fucking crazy retard strength on top of it. Now he's gorilla strong,
Meth is the same drug they gave the German troops when they did the Blitzkrieg through France. That's why they were able to take it in 3 days. Had a bunch of methed up Germans.
Yep. Well, I'd say he's a messed up German by his last name, so yeah, it's just carrying on the tradition, I guess.
He just needs a war to make himself useful in.
Yeah.
He might get his wish here soon.
Well, they wouldn't take him. He's been in the nut hut and been diagnosed enough that I wouldn't have wanted to tangle with him, and I wouldn't have wanted to tangle with the sheriff deputy that showed up. I was like, fuck, that kid looks strong. I mean, he was. I've never, like I said, I've never seen somebody's forearms as big. They look like Popeye forearms. It was crazy. But then his upper arms into his shoulders were like just as strong. And I'm like, holy crap! I'll bet that guy weighs. He's only 5'6", 5'7", probably, but he had to have weighed close to 200 pounds. But he was solid fucking muscle. I was like, God, I'd be like trying to fight a bulldog. Luckily, they didn't get into it. But yeah, there was 2 state troopers there, and I knew who the one guy was. He doesn't know my name, but I recognized him because he's because of his last name. It's a very unusual last name. But he was there, and then another one showed up, and then all the deputies, and then a city cop showed up, and he's getting in the back of his Tahoe, and I'm like, what the fuck's he getting? And I see this yellow. I thought it was one of those 40 millimeter beanbag guns, but it was a yellow AR rifle, and it had these big yellow magazines on it. And I thought probably shoots pepper balls. It either shot really small beanbag rounds or pepper balls. It was a non-lethal or less than lethal setup. That's why it was painted bright fucking yellow.
Mm-hmm.
But he had that out, and then the kid was in the house, and as soon as he went into the house, he went dead fucking quiet. He wouldn't make any noise. So they're trying to get him to come out of the house, and he wouldn't. So they had to get a warrant, and that took quite a while. It doesn't help if you've got a liberal judge that says, "Oh, he's okay, just let him go," or he's on his meds for 2 or 3 days and he's walking around like a fucking zombie, staring at the fucking ground like The Walking Dead. Oh, okay, well, he's no harm. Well, that's all fine and good until he quits taking his meds, and after about the second day of not taking his meds, he goes off the fucking rocker. Because I talked to his dad. I knew his dad 30 years ago. I worked with him. And he got a disability many, many, many years ago. And I talked to his dad, and his dad was on his meds because that runs in the family. And he says, well, everybody thinks he's on drugs. Well, I know he's on drugs, but he says, it's not. He's a paranoid schizophrenic. And I'm like, yeah, and a lot of it's induced. It comes on due to the help of narcotics. Because I know that he goes to another town and buys drugs, and I think he gets drugs here in this town somewhere. Because I've seen him at 2:00 in the morning walking down the middle of the street, all goofied up. And I don't know what neighborhood he went to, but I could see him. I watched him walk about 2 blocks away from my house, and then he disappeared. And then he'll be on a 2 or 3 day fucking bender, throwing shit in the house, tearing stuff up, screaming. You can hear him in his house screaming from my mom's house. So that makes real good sleep.
Yeah, seen it before.
They just need to. He needs to be put in a facility. There's one in Lincoln or Omaha that helps. That's set up for that type of deal. The big hospital in the area has a ward that's a mental health ward, but all they can do is a 72-hour. So
yeah.
They get him on meds, and for 72 hours, yeah, he's fine because he's completely controllable. But he gets home unless there was somebody every day, and his dad used to take him in and give him his meds but his dad's afraid of him because his dad's 50 years old, and I mean, this kid's ungodly strong, and you get him psyched up, and he's he can hurt you very easily. He can hurt somebody. I just have bad thoughts that he's gonna end in violence. Somebody is going to kill him, or he's going to kill himself.
I would wager your main worry is him coming over to your mom's house and beating on her door when he's in a berserker mode, and you're not there. That would concern the fuck out of me.
Well, when the police ask you, "Do you have a gun?" my mom goes, "Yeah, and I know how to use it, and I will use it." And they go, "Yes, ma'am, you are completely entitled to protect yourself. It's good that you have a firearm." That's like, well, that's great. Shit, I had one on me last night when I was talking to the cops, and in this state, you have a duty to inform. So I was talking to the sheriff, and I said, "Oh, by the way, I have a firearm in my pocket." And he's like, "Good. You need one in this neighborhood." And I said, "Yeah." Didn't ask any other questions. He just says, "I don't blame you for having one." I said, "I have one every time I'm here because of this neighbor situation."
Yep.
And we went constitutional carry, so you don't even have to have a permit anymore.
Yeah, but I still have one.
I still have one too because I travel and I go back to the West Coast and to the other states, and you still need one that they'll show reciprocity to. So until they have nationwide, which they are trying to do, which I hope they do, because it would be nice to be able to take a firearm in any state and be protected by the right to carry it, not New Jersey and New York and California will never do it. Oregon. They'll fight to the border.
If we have to fucking honor gay marriages from places, then by God, they ought to fucking honor our gun rights.
Yeah, they just don't see it that way.
Well, one's fucking constitutionally fucking protected.
Yeah, well, that's why the the common law marriage statute in this state went away, is because of the gays wanting to get married and wanting to have the benefits of marriage. Well, the state went, because they said, well, we can't legally get married. We're common law, so they're on my insurance and blah, blah, blah. And the state goes, nah, we'll just get rid of common law. So this state got rid of common law marriage.
Good.
Which I think is great, because if some broad lives with you for a certain set amount of time, they can take half your fucking shit like you were fucking married. It's like, are you kidding me?
And the state loves it.
Oh yeah. That's why my buddy's getting married, but it's not a civil. It's not with the state isn't involved. There will be no marriage license. There will be no interaction with the federal government.
Well, let's just hope she doesn't have a fucking video of that thing. Because I bet you a good lawyer could say, well, they were really married.
Yeah. Well, it's her house, and she makes more money than he does. So if they got divorced, he could just probably walk away, not have to get anything, So
how simple would it be for her to get a male friend, go to the courthouse, get a marriage certificate, have him forge the other guy's name, walk out, and just have that in her pocket?
Well, it could be done, I'm sure. They asked for ID though when you get, yeah, but they asked for ID at the courthouse, so they'd have to have something going on there.
When I got my first marriage, I didn't fucking see any paperwork until I signed the fucking marriage certificate, and I wasn't at the courthouse.
Huh.
Fucking,
I was married by a justice of the peace, and she brought all the paperwork with her.
My first one, we went to Colorado and got married at like it was like a marriage chapel deal, or where they were ordained to do it, but you could have it in parks, or you could do this. We just got married in that place, and it was crazy because they rented like tuxedos, and it was like it was like we got married in a costume shop. It was weird.
I got married at a haunted house.
Well, there was your first mistake.
Oh, what a mess. But I was
And the
full on
second,
blue pill, and I'm like, yep, this is what you do.
oh
Get
yeah.
married, have children. Yeehaw.
Well, I got the get married part, but I didn't have no kids, so I got lucky.
Well, you got to fuck your wife to get kids, eh? You were
Oh,
doing
that's
something
true.
wrong.
Well, if you quit doing it, somebody else will step in,
Ain't that the
which
truth?
which has happened to me a couple of times. All right, I gotta go. So talk to you later.
Have a good day, buddy.
Bye.
How are you, Brandon?
oh, it's a beautiful day. I didn't have near the excitement that Ape had.
No, you didn't. Thank goodness.
Have you taken your medicine?
I took one tramadol. I'm waiting for that to kick in.
Don't overdo it.
No, no.
It's
You gotta spread them out. Yeah, the strongest thing I got besides tramadol is a muscle relaxer and acetaminophen with some hydrocodone. It'll be all right.
Yep. Well, they say, because my brother had the same thing done to you, have
Hmm.
that takes about 5 days, and then you're feeling okay.
Meister had a similar procedure 9 years ago, and I think they used different materials than what they use today, but it
Yeah.
was really, really rough on her. Recovery was a chore.
Well, let's hope that yours is not that way.
Yeah, it's not. I can't say that the pain I'm going through now is related to the actual surgery, where they had to cut through my neck and move shit around to get to the bones. That's
Yeah.
the soreness I'm feeling now. Whereas beforehand, the pain I was experiencing was having those three vertebrae jammed together and smashing the spinal cord, and I don't experience that pain anymore,
Good.
which was the whole point. Uh, but yeah, it's a $64,000 surgery.
How much of that do you got to pay?
I should have met my deductible already with all the MRIs and shit they did this year. So hopefully none. They got pre-approval from the insurance company before they even scheduled it, so they know what they're doing. They'll get their money.
Yeah. Yep, I'm going to make it the rest of the way up to Chicago, probably by about 8 o'clock, not a little sooner, depending on traffic. Got a drop and hook. I drive to West Chicago, do a drop and hook there, and head on back into Missouri. See how far I get. Hoping to get down to Hamsterland. That's my goal.
Yee-hoo.
Even though the hamster himself is not in Hamsterland right now.
How long is he going to be on the road?
That I could not tell you. But apparently it's a very sizable thing that he's doing because we're 2.5 weeks out from the meetup and he's already complaining that they're probably going to have him out of town.
Oh, no. And he was the closest one to it.
Yeah. The whole reason we were doing it there in the first place. So, yay, work.
Do you know how many colleagues he's traveling with?
No,
Mm.
I don't ask those kind of details.
Uh, just gauging how big the project is they're working on.
I'm just sort of surprised that somebody with his seniority is going and doing what he's doing.
Well, you know what they say, if you want it done right, you got to do it yourself.
Hamster doesn't. Um, I don't believe he has anybody under him as far as a direct, you know. I don't believe he's into any type of management. I don't.
Right.
I don't think he's a team lead or anything like that. I don't know. Because once again, I haven't really asked. But from the way he talks about his job, he's a subject matter expert,
Mm-hmm.
not a team lead.
Well, they probably saved those positions for minorities.
In this company that he works for, probably.
Yeah. Mm.
So, did you listen to the Ozark Mountain Daredevils?
Yeah, I gave them a listen. Good stuff.
Yeah.
They never quite blew up, though.
Nope. They really were fucking hillbillies, though. Damn. I don't doubt that they didn't fit in Hollywood or any of that stuff very well at all.
Yeah.
Elanco. I wonder what they make.
I believe they're a pharmaceutical or medical
Big fucking,
supply.
yeah, huge fucking factory.
It's animal health pharmaceuticals. I knew I'd heard of them before. Well, today in history, U.S. Ulysses S. Grant was arrested for speeding in his horse buggy.
Fuck, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Grant offered to pay the fine, but expressed his doubts of their authority to arrest him and drove off.
That's one way to handle it.
Yep. Well, the Civil War was over at that point, and he was the Lieutenant General of the U.S. Army. He probably didn't feel compelled to obey some local guys.
Probably not. So this is between the end of the Civil War and the beginning, and when he got to be president.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was 1866, exactly 1 year after Robert E. Lee surrendered Appomattox. Six years later, Grant allegedly was arrested for speeding again while he was U.S. president.
And since it was Grant, he was probably fucking drunk.
William West, the arresting officer, said he arrested Grant, who did not show up to court.
So Grant basically said, "Fuck you." Got it.
Yeah, yeah, I'm president. You can't touch me.
Yep. Sammy got into trouble this morning.
Oh no,
Yeah.
what was he up to?
I was ladling out some of my crock pot meal. I was going to have breakfast. And I set the bowl down and was cleaning. And I looked back over at my bowl, and there's a dog with his head in my bowl, eating my breakfast.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah. Well, that earned him a cuss word and a swat on the backside.
If I can reach the food, I eat the food.
Yeah, well. There's places where he knows that a dog is not allowed.
Well, you must have made something really good. He couldn't resist the urge.
Yeah. I liked it. When it was only half made, I let it slow cook all night, and then this morning I ate that a bowl of that. Added some rice, so by the time we get to Chicago, I should have a nice meal. I think I'm going to put in some red pepper flakes. Needs a little sand.
You got plenty left over?
Oh God, I've got enough for 5 days.
Hmm.
Then on Friday, I go and take my CPAP machine to the VA at 12:45 up in Kansas City. I get all the information off of that. I've asked for the whole weekend off, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. Because on Monday, I have the appointment to go get my hearing aids.
I wonder how those are going to work with you wearing a clamshells headset.
I asked them about that. They said you probably won't even notice it.
Huh.
I also asked how it's going to work with me wearing glasses. They said it'll fit right in there, no problem. And I made up my mind that I'm going to hire a lawyer
Uh-oh.
to, well, they're giving me fucking hearing aids, but I haven't heard anything about, having, because this is, in my opinion, and this started, my hearing loss and the tinnitus all started when I was in the Navy, but they haven't
Yeah.
assigned me any disability for it. And I can't make heads or tails of their process.
By design.
So I figured I would get somebody who knows their process to make sure that this is covered. And
Well, good luck. A good buddy of mine has recently lawyered up and is suing for disability
yeah,
because when he originally applied for it, they told him you're fine, go get a job. He'd had a stroke previously, had to retire from his job. prematurely.
Yeah.
Hell, and if I keep falling apart, I'm going to fall.
You know, and mine will only be 10%. Tinnitus, you know, is only 10%. I'm
Uh-huh.
not looking to get a paycheck every month or anything like that, but fucking hearing aids are expensive as fuck.
They
I
are.
want to make sure I never have to fucking pay for one.
Well, good luck with all that. It seems the government would rather give bennies to illegal immigrants right now.
Yeah. Well, thank God those days are ending, at least for the next 4 years. Did you see what Doge uncovered?
Mm-mm.
Well, apparently, in the last year of the Biden administration, they gave out 10 million fucking social security numbers to illegal aliens.
Oh, great.
They were claiming that after they crossed the border illegally and applied for asylum, they were legal. So they were entitled to fucking get the Social Security card so they could be taxed.
So more than 10 million immigrants were granted asylum?
Yeah. Well, yes. They had a fucking app. They, you know, what they were doing was they would, okay, you can apply for your asylum and then we'll give you this court date way in the fucking future.
Right.
And until that time, you can stay here on parole.
And then before the court date, they just rubber stamped it and issued social security numbers.
Yep. It's a fucking scam.
Yeah.
Complete fucking scam.
Sounds like one of them globalist strategies. It would appear NASA's working on a moon rover.
Oh, nice. When I was going to engineering school, they had a competition you could sign up for. I didn't do it, but a lot of guys did it. I thought it was bullshit. Um, where you would be on a design team to make a what they called a moon buggy.
Yeah.
basically a four-wheeled two-person bicycle that was, it had to fit within like a certain amount of space and then be able to be unfolded in a prescribed amount of time, and then you had to go and do an obstacle course in while driving this thing around.
Had to actually build it, not just design it.
Right, they had to design it and build it, and do the bill of materials for it, all kinds of good stuff.
Who paid for it?
I believe that that was part of your tuition. You got as a this was an undergraduate project, and you had to have a senior project,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody gets like a $500 grant. Basically, it comes out of your tuition, but they give you your money back.
Right.
So
Looking
anytime
at
I
the
hear
chat,
say that again,
I said, looking at the chat, was just going to say good morning to Arvero, Radical
so
Raptor, and Moki Alex.
good morning, brothers. I hope you all are well rested.
You were about to say?
I'm going to be driving through Kankakee, and I was singing "Good Morning America, How Are You" in my head.
Hey, Kankakee. The Bank of Kankakee is one of our customers.
All right.
They have Bitcoin machines at places like vape shops and such. You're in Illinois, right?
I'm in Indiana. I'll be getting into Illinois here pretty soon.
I didn't know which state Kankakee was in. It's in Indiana, huh?
No, it's in Illinois.
It is. Okay.
Yeah. Good morning, America. How are you? Don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm riding on the city of New Orleans. We'll be gone 500 miles before the day is done. That's an actual train, passenger train, goes from Chicago to New Orleans.
Oh yeah.
And if you have fucking deep pockets, they have you know, trains used to be kind of luxurious, and they had these things called Pullman cars, which were set up with cooks and stewards, and they had a bar, a apparently pretty nice restaurant, and you can still do that. They, some, I guess they're kind of like historical recreationists or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
and they've restored one of those trains, and they still have the city of New Orleans making trips back and forth from Chicago to New Orleans and back.
Nice.
And you can do it in style. And if my father hadn't gotten into some serious health problems last year, their 60th wedding anniversary is coming up this summer.
Okay.
My brothers and I were going to get him a ticket to go, first class on the Pullman car because they like that kind of stuff.
Right. Well, I hope you can work that out with your brother. Sounds like a good time.
Well, I don't believe my parents are in good enough health to do it
Oh, it's a shame.
because they'd need somebody to get them to Chicago, and then somebody to meet them on the other end and get them back on the plane to Kansas City. As far as sitting on the train and everything, I'm sure they could do that for me. But coordinating everything would be difficult.
Yeah. Well, here's an
But it was.
article akin to your. Go ahead.
I was just saying, the dining car actually has a dress code.
Oh,
You got to go to you if you're going to go eat there. You have to be in a suit.
swanky.
Yeah.
Well, there was a day gone by when Americans considered traveling an event and they dressed for the occasion.
Yeah.
You don't see that anymore.
No.
People showing up at the airport in their pajamas and bedroom slippers.
In my opinion, that's kind of pathetic.
Yeah. But I was going to say, here's an article akin to your gas station boner pills.
Yeah. Let's hear it.
Creepy honey packet sex trend takes colleges by storm. College students are buying gas station sex enhancement drugs. Many of these honey packets contain unregulated erectile dysfunction meds. Side effects can include a painful and persistent erection longer than 4 hours.
Uh, Interesting. So I guess the boner pills actually do work.
Yeah, these packets in specific were found to contain sildenafil, an active ingredient in Viagra.
Lovely.
Minor side effects include headaches and a stuffy nose, while more severe ones include dizziness and hearing problems. That's why you can't hear, Brandon. You've been taking them boner pills.
Cheap beer, cheap thrills, gas station boner pills. Spit it on that thing.
Rosie O'Donnell's in the news.
Really?
Yeah. She has an adopted daughter who has petitioned to drop Rosie's last name in favor of her birth mother's name.
That's no,
That's what?
that's a big fuck you to your adoptive family. Who
Yeah, and
I don't know.
Rosie cut her out of the will.
I would too. birth mama was so fucking wonderful. Why'd she give her up for adoption? Just thank God that she did, though, instead of fucking aborting her.
Rosie's adopted daughter is currently in a sober living facility. She apparently ran away from home as a young teenager. And apparently
Welcome to Illinois, motherfuckers!
hell yeah. Also, Rosie is moving to Ireland.
Already has.
Oh, has she?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't specify.
So how ambulatory are you? Can you make your own food?
Yeah.
What's your weight limit?
Uh, Initially, nothing heavier than a gallon of milk.
Okay, so about 6 pounds. And for how long?
Well, officially, they want me to wait till my follow-up appointment, which is, I believe, May 5th.
Okay. 3 weeks.
But I'm sure. Do what? An MBTA commuter train collided with a tractor trailer truck in Canton, Massachusetts.
What happened again?
This dude parked his tractor trailer directly on the tracks and let the train just slam through the trailer.
You must have been angry.
Well, he caught between the two guardrails, and he
Yeah.
didn't want to drive forward and break the wooden guardrail, so he just got out of the truck and ran. Dumbass.
I don't understand that. I've seen people do that before, and I don't understand why they do that.
Me neither.
Maybe at most it's going to cost you fucking $1,000 to get a new fucking arm. Or hey, we'll just I can ruin $40,000 trailer and a $200,000 fucking truck.
For real.
That makes sense.
The truck got sandwiched between the two crossing gates, passing the first one while it was up and getting blocked by the second one when it came down.
Retarded.
So he gets out of the truck. The guardrail's literally a board.
Yeah. Some of them are fiberglass. They're meant to be broken.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. You want one, Brandon?
Yes, I do.
Coming right up. Yeah. You know what's funny?
Monkeys that are riding on dogs in a fucking rodeo, wearing little cowboy outfits. I fucking love that.
I agree, but I was going to bring up uh, part of the medication they want me to take after this surgery is a stool softener
Ah,
because they know if you sit on the pot and strain too hard, you could bust the.
well, the pain medication you're on will fucking give you constipation.
I thought
So
that
yeah,
was an opioid thing.
a lot of pain medication does that.
Okay, well that makes a little more sense. I haven't even seen the incision on my neck yet.
Get Abby to hold a mirror for you.
No, I can look in the mirror. I just haven't removed the dressing yet.
Ah, okay. So they went in from the front.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That means trachea, esophagus, thyroid gland. They had to push all that to the side, and that's where the majority of my soreness is right now. But I can tell you when the nurse came in yesterday and she removed the drain from my incision,
Yeah.
and then as soon as she pulled it out, she had to apply pressure to the incision with some gauze, and she was firmly pushing on it. And that hurt like a son of a bitch. I can only imagine what a blade penetrating your throat would feel like.
Oh, it'd be horrible. That's why they fucking anesthetized you. So you don't even
Yeah,
have
it's
to.
nippy.
Yeah. You don't have that memory, thank God.
I'm all about the general anesthesia.
I paid the extra money to fucking have the anesthesia when I got my fucking nuts cut.
Really?
They're like,
I didn't.
it'll be nine.
I
It'll
didn't
be
know that
nine.
was.
It'll be $900 extra, and I'm like, sign me up.
I didn't know that was an option.
Fuck yeah. I didn't have it done through the military. I fucking did this private, and was like, your insurance isn't going to cover that. I don't care. I'm paying it. I don't want to fucking. I don't want to have any memory of this. When I wake up, I want to fucking have no more babies. Do your work. Look,
I wasn't even laying down when they did mine. I was sitting upright. Doctor just sits in his little chair, wheels up to me, does a little cut, dig, snip, cauterize.
yeah, fuck that.
My wife at the time was in the room laughing at me. Phlegm, 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 phlegm.
I tried to drink my coffee and breathe it instead. Didn't work out too well for me.
Still too hot.
No, I just, for some reason, I when I was kind of slurping it off the top because it is hot,
Yeah.
and my fucking liquid air separator wasn't working too well.
You used the Stefco paper cups.
No, I have a tumbler.
I figured you might. That's what I would do if I had your job.
You do what?
I said that's what I would have if I had your job.
What would you have?
A tumbler
Okay.
for coffee.
Because right at the same time you were talking to me, my GPS was talking too,
Beep boop beep beep boop boop.
and it doesn't like the way that I'm decided that I'm going to take the fucking highway instead of this backwoods bullshit.
Is it telling you to make a U-turn?
No, it wants me to turn onto this fucking state highway and go through all these little shit ass towns to work my way into Chicago through the fucking suburbs on surface streets. And I've decided that that's a stupid fucking way to go.
But it's 1.3 miles shorter.
Yeah, fuck you.
It will save you gas.
Probably. But
I'm going to send you this article on Discord because it's got really good video of the crash.
God, okay.
You can check it out on your downtime.
All right.
Hey, thank God that won't be me. You know, I'm out of touch with this Tesla robot. What is this thing supposed to do?
I have no fucking idea. Why you would need such a thing. Fucking, oh, let's have a human robot. Well, gee, that tells me you're trying to fucking replace humans, doesn't it? I don't fucking approve.
Why do people in Britain have such a hard on against oil?
Against oil? Because they're
Yeah.
stupid. there's a much larger percentage of the population in Britain that are socialists than there are here. And the environmentalists are all part of that crowd.
The Socialist was one of their political parties after World War II, was it not?
It was. And they were absorbed by what's known as the Labor Party.
Uh-huh. So how many parties do they have particularly?
Lots. They have to build coalition governments because nobody ever gets the majority anymore. It's the fucking bullshit part about having, or the good part, depending on how you look at it, about having the parliamentary system, which is actual true democracy.
I guess so.
And they really got fucked. That's why they got fucked a lot harder than we did by introducing the female vote. That's why all of these parliamentary system countries, Canada, Scotland, Ireland, Britain, New Zealand, Australia, that's why they're all so fucked up.
They got a bunch of women voting with their feelings.
Yep. And they don't have the Senate to put the big fucking population centers in check. So everybody who's conservative is just pushed to the side. The rural, the rural part of Britain, the male-dominated, the male-dominated industries like, well, energy production are vilified. Their House of Commons is basically the same.
With wigs.
Yeah. And they have stirring debates.
An Iowa man was arrested for drunk driving an excavator. His BAC was .222.
Is that high or low? I don't know.
Oh, that's damn high. .08 is the legal limit.
God. So he was like 3 times the legal limit.
Yeah, he was close to death.
Operate heavy machinery here. Out of the way.
What else you gonna do in Iowa?
Play baseball in a cornfield.
If you build it, they will come. That was a trippy movie.
Better book.
You read it?
Yep.
Do you remember who wrote it?
Nope. Read that one in high school.
Was it an assignment or just leisure reading?
Assignment. Poor Mrs. Sellers.
What happened?
Oh, she died at her post. One morning she was walking in, got about parallel with the seniors' lockers, had a stroke, died right there in the hallway. That was my English
Gracious.
teacher.
That was traumatic.
Yeah, I watched her fall. But, you know,
Checking in with the chat. Ian Blades is here.
hello, Ian. He can
His
tell us how
comment,
fucked up it is to live under a parliamentary
yeah,
system.
he commented, we are down to two parties, Labor and Conservative, as the other parties have enough MPs to get in power again. Raptor asked about my surgery. What was it for? In a nutshell, arthritis in the neck. I had to clean up bone spurs and fuse 3 vertebrae, relieve all the pressure off the spinal cord. And when we were talking about Ireland, Arvero says Ireland doesn't want her either.
I went to Ireland before they joined the EU and then after. And there was a huge fucking difference.
Do tell.
Well, Ireland was very Irish before the fucking joining the EU. And they did things the Irish way and were strongly religious. Were humble. They were much, much poorer than they are now. But it was, it was refreshing just to be in a European country that was just, they were who they were, and that's who they were.
They embraced their culture.
Yeah. Everybody had to learn Irish and, the Gaelic language in school. They hated the British.
I'm listening.
There's not. Then when I went back, they'd gotten feminism. They'd gotten fucking all kinds of immigrants. They'd turn into socialists. They were shutting down all the fucking pubs.
I don't know if you can hear me, but you appear to be in a dead zone right now.
It wasn't quite like the Ireland that was shown in the movie The Quiet Man. Great fucking
Hey,
movie,
Brandon,
by the way. But
you had cut out for several seconds, like a minute or more, and the last thing I heard you say was they had shut down the pubs. Nothing after that because
yeah,
to the dead zone.
they had pubs forming, just a local place guys could hang out, to these places where you went and got drunk and tried to meet people. Because they didn't have, the first time I was there, they didn't let women in most of the public houses. They didn't let them in.
Okay.
Right? When they joined the EU, they got a whole bunch of this equality shit thrown in. They were forced on them. Had to accept the gays, had to have abortions, had all kinds of shit. And it completely fucking transformed Ireland.
Wow. I can't even conceive of a establishment that would bar entry to women other than like a men's bathroom. And they had that going on.
Well, I don't believe it was even a law. They just, it's like, you don't belong here, get the fuck out.
Hmm. Nothing needs cleaning in here. Go the fuck home.
Yeah.
Well, that's a shame. I understand London doesn't look like London anymore.
No.
Just out of curiosity, in all your travels, where would you say is the absolute worst place you visited?
New Zealand, not New Zealand, but Tasmania in the 1980s and 90s. I hear it's changed too.
What was it like?
Climate about like coastal Oregon. Pretty rural, not much industry, very fucking much. Uh, the people were very fucking independent and just cool. Good beer, good food, hardworking.
Had a naval port there?
No, they just had a. We went to Hobart, which is the capital city of New Zealand, so like a state capital, and it was just, I liked it. Looking back, I'm glad I didn't move there. But they have a place in Hobart, a factory in Hobart that builds catamarans, big ones, like ferries and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And I was talking to those guys on my last cruise. I said, hey, I'm getting out. And I really like it here. They're like, all right, well, get yourself a work permit. Come on back. We'll give you a job. And I didn't follow through on that. I should have. I had a fucking fiance in the States. And I was in love.
Yeah, yeah. Is building catamarans similar to ultralight airplanes?
No, not even close. These are big fucking ships. Uh, uh,
I'm probably thinking of the smaller ones that I'm familiar with.
yeah. In car ferries.
I got you.
Park 30 fucking cars on one of these things, and then a lounge upstairs that'll hold 250 people.
250?
250.
That's a convention hall.
Yeah. Big fucking ships.
Yeah, bigger than any of the ferries I ever rode on.
Biggest ferry I ever rode on was the one from Calais to Dover. That fucker, they put fucking train cars and shit on it, as well as all the cars.
Yeah, that's a huge ass ferry.
This is before they had the channel.
Tunnels are trippy.
How so?
The, the engineering that goes into them is just mind-boggling to me.
Yeah.
To construct a tunnel for road traffic, it goes under a body of water. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I had to drive through a tunnel to get to Ramadi's house.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Would not have thought that.
Then we drove back through it, going back to Bay City.
Hmm. Oh, it went under one of the bays. Okay.
I don't know what I was going under. I was just following GPS. Had no idea where I was at any given point in time. Is this a suburb somewhere?
No, just a little town.
Bye bye, little town.
I am 102 miles from my destination.
Good morning, Char.
Hello, Char.
Woof woof. Ready for a Memphis headline?
Sure.
1 dead, 5 injured in shooting during Memphis anti-violence meeting. I think they missed the point.
I believe so. I do not believe that means what you think it means.
For real. It is very plausible the incident occurred as a direct result of the intervention work being done there.
What does that even mean?
It doesn't specify in the article, but I'm going to assume this involves some gang violence,
Yeah.
and they're probably arguing over territory. They had some kind of public meeting, and bad actors from both sides showed up, and shit went down. That's what I'm inferring, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Leo, are you a good boy? Yeah, you're a good boy. Till you're not.
Excuse me.
Well, things are starting to get a little light. Sun is coming up. Pre-dawn. Pre-dawn. I think I'd like this little town. Cissna Park. Pardon me. There's a little town by the name of Arma, which is pretty close to the town that I'm associated with but don't live in, that has a old school fucking restaurant like Drubius, and I ate at day before yesterday, that closed about 2 years ago. Oh dear. And I was wondering in my head how much it would cost to pick that up.
To reopen?
Yeah.
Hey, Raptor. I would say the recovery time of my surgery is to be determined. It's not so bad, though. You think you'd like owning a restaurant?
I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't mind it.
I wouldn't like managing one.
Well,
That's why you
I
hire a
wouldn't,
manager.
you know, I'd probably want somebody to run the cashier, then clean up.
Don't forget the grease traps.
Yeah. I'm certain there'd be daily and weekly chores that, you had to fucking do to keep it healthy. I washed
Raptor's
it.
ask, Raptor's asking if you'd be the chef.
Yeah, like SpongeBob, fry fucking chef. I could. I tell you right off the bat, we wouldn't be using any fucking seed oil. Everything would be tallow or lard.
Hell yeah. I'm down for that.
What I'm not down for is all this fucking fog. I've got a sharp 90-degree corner coming up, and it's right here when I fucking get, just as I'm coming up on it, that I can see it. I knew it was coming, so I slowed the fuck down. But if you weren't paying attention, you could you'd be in the ditch real quick.
For real. It's a good thing you knew it was there.
I think I could read a map, you know.
Yeah. Well, if you were to make such an investment, what would the name of said establishment be?
Oh, I don't know. Fat Willie's? And I think if I was going to do it, I'd be making my own ice cream and not doing the soft serve thing. Because I've always enjoyed making ice cream.
Yeah, it's hard to beat.
And I would do fucking root beer floats in fucking frozen mugs. Nothing better than a fucking root beer float in a frozen mug. You know, glass mug.
Yeah,
Oh, oh.
they taste delicious, but I could only have a few sips. Then I got to chill on it.
Have to have a kid's portion for you,
Yep.
which is just fine.
Big time, pig time. That's Kevin Killjoy's contribution.
I like it. And if I got a big old smoker, might even do some barbecue. Buy a fucking half a pig every week. Cook that motherfucker up. Because it's not a big town at all.
Right.
Like 3,000 people.
Sounds good. Kevin Killjoy says it's hard to find good barbecue in his area.
I can see that.
Maybe Texas Roadhouse.
Nah.
Nah, your best bet is an independent owner who's the pit master. They usually serve up some real good barbecue. Don't forget to stop and fill your tanks while you're in Illinois.
I made sure that I was full before I got here. I can start working on really improving the land out at my homestead then a lot better than I am now. Which is what I'm doing now is nothing.
Right. Have you made a final decision to stay or go?
It's really hard for me to think about walking away from the 20,000 I have fucking invested in the land,
Understandable.
and the 8,000 that I put into that fucking condominium.
Just burns a hole in your ass to pay taxes on your own water.
Yeah, it does, but yeah, they haven't. That hasn't actually gone through yet, but it's going through. Maybe it has gone through, but I haven't been watching it because it just fucking pisses me off.
Yeah.
But I can guarantee you, I'm not going to be able to find fucking 6 acres of fucking lakeside property for that price anywhere else.
Yep.
And I like fishing. I think we're right enough. I can go to a solo layout now. There's actually something to see. Fog is kind of lifting. I would do the French fries like they do at Smash Burger. Have a potato cutter set up right there.
I have never eaten at a smash burger.
Well, they've got this machine. It's not really a machine. It's sort of like just a set of knives set up in a grid pattern, and there's this big lever. You put the potato in, and there's this lever pushes a plunger down on top of the potato, and forces it past the knives, and at the bottom comes out French fries,
Mm-hmm.
potato, just fucking potato. And then you throw that in the fucking deep fryer, and there's your French fries. Doesn't get any fresher. Wash the fuck out of them first. Make sure there's no deep or dirt on them. They don't even fucking peel them.
Throw them in the beef tallow.
Yep. And I'd have 3 of them. For the different size of fries.
Making my tummy rumble.
Figure out a good batter recipe. Do some catfish. Do crappie or bass, because that's what grows, or that's what the most prevalent species in that lake that's right by my house. Catch of the day. Oh hell yeah! Now my fucking mouth is watering.
Right? I haven't had good fish in ages.
Fresh, never been frozen. Just fucking whatever I catch after work, I'll fucking serve up the next day. If my goats piss me off, I'll fucking take them in and eat them too.
Bah.
Goats are ornery.
Oh, I know. Goats are one of those animals where people just have to fuck around and find out.
Well, if they're milkers, they get so that they really like people because they feel the fucking
Yeah,
relief every day when they get milk. But that's a lot of fucking work.
I've actually been to a goat dairy farm,
Yeah, I would
and
do
those,
the milking of the goats if I was uh, not ever planning on traveling ever fucking again. Because
right?
you know it's a 365 day a year fucking full time job. You
You
can't.
can't skip it.
Yeah, you can't skip it ever. I'm planning on having the goats to eat the fucking poison ivy. Then I'm planning on eating the goats. That's my plan. Fucking goats. Maybe keep one or two back to make cheese with, and just take the milk from them after they wean their babies.
Would you keep a billy on hand?
Hell no.
Just have one brought out?
Yeah. They're the ornery ones.
Yep.
Last thing I need is to be fucking around working in my garden, having something run up behind me and butt me in the fucking side of the hip or something when I'm 80. That. Break my hip from a goat playing with me. No, no, no. That ain't gonna happen. I like the taste of goat. I've eaten lots of goat. I think they're delicious. But they fucking get into everything.
Yeah. Here in Texas, goat meat is most popular with Mexican immigrants.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind trying it. I just hadn't
it's
had the
good.
opportunity.
It's fucking good.
I believe you. Yeah, they're just smaller bovines. Not
They're really,
technically, but
they're really cute when they're babies, and they're a lot more sociable than fucking cows are with people.
oh yeah.
If I did the goat,
You'll need
I could do real fucking gyros, like they make over.
those are from Greece, right?
The gyros is from Greece. If it's Turkey, it's the same fucking thing. They call it a doner kebab.
Doner kebab.
Yep. Somebody's taking a fucking Astrovan, and they've got one front and back, so you don't know if it's coming or going.
Damn you, Brandon, you got my tummy rumbling now. Right turn, Clyde.
Right, right turn. I like to get up early, so I'd probably serve breakfast and lunch.
Would this be a seasonal restaurant or open year round?
Good question.
I miss eating fried mackerel.
Oh, yeah.
There's a fish house on the river in a small town near where my grandparents used to live. In the spring, right around Easter, when the mackerel were spawning in the river, they could catch them by the boat ton. They'd open up, start serving fried mackerel, coleslaw, mm, hush puppies. And
Gotta
then
have a
they'd
good hush
cook.
puppy.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's gotta be fucking cornmeal.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking flour bullshit.
Nope.
Onions.
Onions weren't a thing at this place, but that'd be good.
Gotta have onions in your hush puppy. Chopped up real fine, fucking great minced onion in your hush puppy. It's fucking delicious.
I'm down. When can you have a batch ready?
Well, if I was stationary, probably about 3 hours.
What kind of oil would you use?
Oh man, I'd do the same thing in fucking beef tallow.
Hmm. Hadn't thought of that.
I ain't gonna fucking bake them.
No,
Crazy.
no, that's sacrilege. I believe you get your ass whooped doing some shit like that.
Fucking, I'd do it the same fucking oil I fucking cook the catfish in. You know, you gotta have that fucking fish tang to it too.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Wild caught catfish. Mm.
Mix up my own tartar sauce, and fucking tomato sauce, and fucking horseradish sauce together. Oh yeah.
I never liked tartar sauce on anything.
I'm not. I said it wrong. Not tartar sauce. It's fucking shrimp sauce.
Okay. The sun will come up this morning.
Put fucking cameras all over the place, walk around with a fucking headset on talking to you guys.
Yeah, get like a visor and have the camera mounted on it.
Oh, hell no. I'd forget to take that off and go in and take a dump.
Just put cell phone jammers in your bathroom to be safe. Riggs has joined us, and he's
Hello,
taking
Riggs.
shots at me already. Riggs, if you weren't as big as I heard you were, I'd threaten you with violence. But as it stands, I'm going to let it go. Some beach.
Fucking trade the local gardeners fucking hamburger for a couple of heads of lettuce, fresh onions, or fresh whatever. Yeah, that fucking, I could get into that.
You ever made slaw?
Yeah.
You had carrot skewers?
Oh, yeah. Run through a shredder.
Mm-hmm.
I don't particularly care for the creamy kind.
Nah, me neither.
I much prefer the vinegary kind. Brown sugar and vinegar. Oh, hell yeah.
That sounds like a douche.
Who puts sugar in a douche?
Probably somebody. I hear you, Riggs. I'm gonna have to let you make it. I got on a scale yesterday. I was 179. I, I thought for sure I was 190. They got some cattle rustling going on in Colorado.
Don't doubt it a bit. They're going to have to do like my dad did back in the day and put it in a barn.
All these cows went missing right around Thanksgiving.
There's the KOA campground here in Kankakee.
Woohoo! Senor, the sun is in my eyes.
Oh, it's gentle today. That's the one beautiful thing about the fog.
You think Sam's feelings are still hurt over his butt slap?
He's pretty forgiving.
Yeah.
But he fucked up. It wasn't, I just corrected it. And I did it immediately, so he knew exactly what was going on.
How many good bites did he get before you caught him?
Huh? I don't
I
know.
was asked. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how many he got.
Yeah. Worth it.
Maybe.
It's some good comida. I've noticed a lot of the utility and construction companies are buying these small Ford Mavericks for work trucks.
Must be cheap.
Yeah. And they're not good for much besides a daily driver.
I take a guy and his tools one place to another.
Yeah. Chevrolet.
Yep.
That a love sign?
No, no, it's we're in Kankakee, so it's time for me to turn west. Get over to Highway 55. Then we'll get on 55 all the way into Chicago. There goes all the school buses out to pick up the kiddies.
And bless their heart if they got to get on the bus at 6:30 in the morning.
Well, the buses are just leaving the barn right now.
Okay.
But I'm sure that means that there's kids to pick up about this time. You know, they got to drive out to the country and get all the surrounding kids off the farms.
You remember the days of high school student bus drivers?
No,
That was a thing where I grew up.
that sounds like fucking a recipe for disaster.
They did it. They let high school kids with licenses drive the school buses.
My aunt drove the school bus because they live way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere in fucking Wyoming. And I think it took them an hour and a half to get to school.
Mm.
But they didn't have fucking bus service out that far. So she's like, okay, give me a bus. I'll fucking drive it. Drop off all these little bastards on the way home. And instead of commuting herself,
Yeah.
she got paid to fucking do it. Pretty smart.
And got to take the bus home.
Go into town, fuck around all day, wait for the kids to get out of school, drive home. Collect a paycheck. Have somebody else pay for the gas. Not a bad fucking deal.
Liquors.
Mhm. Great. You got a fucking detour.
Mm. So this is Kankakee?
This is Kankakee.
Hmm.
Kind of pretty. Big old fucking courthouse down here.
Good morning, Grinch.
Hey, Grinch.
We're in Kankakee. Oh boy. Hurts to cough. Good morning, JR.
Hey, JR. There goes the Masons off to a job. Different kind of Masons. You guys actually work with stone and cement.
I'm changing the dressing on my incision.
What do you got? Blue cheese?
No, but the incision
How's it
is a
smell?
lot bigger. The incision's a lot bigger than I thought it was. It looks like my throat has been slit. Literally, it has.
It's a vertical cut, though, right?
Horizontal.
Really?
I'll take a picture.
Okay.
Nor looking. Figure out how I'm going to cover this up. Uh,
Well, don't tie it too tight. Be a damn
well,
shame if you strangled yourself.
the dressing they used at the hospital was like a Band-Aid. It had the adhesive around the edges, and they could
Right.
just stick it on there. But that's not what they sent me home with. Uh, Holy fuck.
Have you thought about using band-aids to fucking hold it down for you?
Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. I see. I see.
Yeah, good.
I need Caesars, Senor. Hey, man, you give me a hand, man.
You're all fucking robot-y now.
You want
You're still fucking robot-y.
to everything?
I can't even understand you. I hear you talking, but your sound quality went to absolute shit.
Hey, you're gonna want to press it a little closer to your mouth.
Thank you, Abby. I'm sorry, Brandon. I should have muted myself for that. I was at the other
Oh,
end of the house.
oh, okay.
I was getting Abby to give me a hand positioning this bandage. Tomorrow I should be able to wash it. JR likes your fog.
That's you he was talking about.
Yes, that's a good boy. Let me do that.
Ouch.
Don't do that. I should stop looking at the fucker and keep my eye on the road. Because this road that I'm on right now, it parallels the Kankakee River. And it's been absolutely fucking gorgeous. With the fog and the views.
Oh.
Hmm. Who has to pay more taxes?
That would be Polska Bob and McTuck Cowboy.
Looks like you're running on a cheese grater.
Yeah, it feels like it. This road has been pretty good until now. Different fucking county when I crossed the river.
Yeah. Hmm.
Snooker's Saloon and Pool Hall is open at fucking 7 in the morning.
Maybe there's a lot of night shifters in the
Yeah.
area looking
Yeah,
for a
on the
place to
other,
wind down.
yeah, on the other side of the river, there's a bunch of industry.
Every time I worked the night shift, first thing I wanted to do after work was go to fuck home.
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine if you got off work and you had some bitch waiting there for you with a fucking honeydew list. Yeah. I can imagine stopping in for a beer on the way home too.
At one point, I'd come home from third shift, and then it was my job to babysit an infant while my wife at the time went to her job.
Well, that's fucking understandable.
And I couldn't go to sleep unless the baby went to sleep. I was younger then, I could do it.
Yeah. You got 23 miles to go till I'm getting there. And when I get close, I'm going to switch over to the other GPS.
Not the Qualcomm.
Yeah, because I don't trust Qualcomm to take me where I need to go, but it'll get me close. After we cross the Illinois River up here, traffic's going to get a little sporty. So
Bobtail.
if anybody wants to get on before I hit Chicago traffic, because once I get in there, I'm probably not going to let you on until I get parked.
Understandable. Got to set your priorities. What's up, you dumb mutt?
kind of like all this drop and hook stuff. People aren't all
Wait, how did
people aren't all crazy about your appointment times and stuff like that. You get here. Can't get till tomorrow? No problem. We weren't going to unload it till Friday anyways. Show up and we've got somebody manning the gate. That's all we want. We don't want to show up in the middle of the night. Uh-oh. Somebody tried to go where they shouldn't have gone. Oh, man. Covenant Transport. You're in the ditch. Tried to take a corner that you shouldn't have been taking.
what was in the ditch?
It's 18-wheeler. Somebody gotten off into a residential area and tried to make a right-hand turn,
Mm.
and they did not have the turning radius to do it. Now the left-hand side of his whole fucking rig is up in the air because the back end fell in the ditch. Not a good time.
No.
No bueno. Might as well just look for another job if you do something like that.
When you hook your new trailer, are you going to have to turn around and exit the way you came or head further north?
I haven't looked at that yet. I'm going to a suburb called West Chicago.
Hmm.
I'm dropping off in a suburb called Romeoville.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou? Behold, what light through yonder window breaks. Hey, Tom Laundry.
Tom!
He said you're going to West Chicago.
Yes, it's correct. West Chirac.
I knew where you were stopping, I'd call Pulse Kebab and arrange to have him send you a bouquet.
Well, I'll tell you. Pull up my. I'm going to 1401 West Normantown Road, Romeoville, Illinois. There you go. I want fucking roses.
I don't think he's up yet. Can you hang out at that address for a few hours?
No.
Oh, come on. YouTube just edited my comment that I was typing to Tom.
Uh-oh.
But maybe I typed it in the wrong window.
Maybe.
StreamYard doesn't like that comment. Let's see how YouTube likes it. There you go. StreamYard's gotten weird all of a sudden.
Yeah, it has. They had an upgrade, and I don't like it at all. Added a bunch of shit on my fucking screen. Now I can't even fucking read but one comment at a time, and only if that's a short one. And I can only do that when I'm stopped, and I can see two fucking people. Like I see Tom has commented twice, but I can't look
Yeah.
at the list of folks and greet them as they fucking, if I have to look away for a while, I won't fucking see somebody come in. They put they put the chat box down at the bottom, and then they have this fucking thing that says show your referral links. And why the fuck do I need any of that stuff? How do I turn it off? I can't. I can't turn it off.
I was just talking to Abby, and I said, Abby, they slashed my throat. And she said, I know. I said, are you going to let them do that to your daddy? She says, you let them do that to yourself. Well,
She's
yep,
got a
you're right.
point.
She
She's
does.
got a point.
I see your screen name today is Porcine.
Mm-hmm.
What does the porch reference?
Place that you sit outside in the summertime.
You don't get to do that, sir. You're on the road.
I want to. I love fucking springtime, watching the fucking storms come in.
Oh, hell yeah. Good rocking chair.
Mm-hmm. And a bug zapper. Better than TV.
You could whittle some wood.
Mm-hmm. Or read your book. Feel that cool wind come in after a hot day. Yeah.
Ice cold glass of lemonade with a slice of lemon in it.
Or sun tea. Your choice.
I'll get Jax. I made arrangements with Mom for her to pick him up from school, and I'll pick him up after I get off work
Thank you.
from my house. I'll get him here.
Thank you.
Call me if you need me, okay?
I will.
Love you.
I love you.
Don't forget to eat.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, in a couple of miles, I'm going to be switching over to viewing the GPS on my phone.
Okay, cool.
KC Global Sales LLC. KCP Romeoville Distribution Center. I
That
love these
means a
companies.
guard.
Yeah. Means there's fucking drop a lot. Maybe they've got a warehouse there, maybe they don't. I don't really care. One more mile, I'll turn off the GPS. And yay, we're running into, just before my exit, we're running into the fucking traffic jam. Nice. I knew it was coming. I thought we'd have gotten it a few miles back. So we lucked out today.
I'm researching bed covers
What's the spread on that?
for the pseudo truck in my driveway.
Oh, different kind of bed. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Which, if it was me, I'd get the spray on stuff personally.
these are the covers that are like hard plastic that cover the lip of the bed.
Oh, to turn it more into a car than it already is. Got it.
Well, I'm going to road trip this summer and need to make sure the luggage doesn't fly out and is also protected from elements.
Like a
And these,
giant turn it into a really big trunk.
yeah, these trifolds look pretty spiffy.
Here's my exit, 1 mile, exit 263. Well, hope you guys have enjoyed the view. I'll still be able to talk to you, but we're going to the GPS now.
Okay. Rich says, sounds like RO needs to trade in the Ridgeline for an Odyssey.
Ooh, oh man, that was fighting words.
If I bought an Odyssey, I can't load appliances when I need to replace them. Can't haul off high sitting garbage and stuff. I like the utility of my pseudo truck bed.
No turn on red. Well, I guess we won't turn then. At least Normantown Road is right fucking here. I don't have to search it out.
We'll have to take your word for
Yes, you will.
it. Oh, good Lord. I don't think I want to spend $1,700.
I wouldn't want to spend $1,500 on one of them either.
No, this one is 17.
1,700, even fucking
Yeah, good
worse.
Lord.
Well, Place looks busy as fuck.
Looks pretty empty to me.
Ow.
Well, we gotta wait. They're doing shift change right now. Now we can come back. I'm here.
We're here. We're here. Get used to it.
Oh, there she is. She's off her break. I'll be right back.
All right. Now I can make a bunch of noise. I get a truck driving about here rate. Noise. And it's Leo. What's that? What's that? Yeah. Are you back?
I'll be right back. I gotta go in the office now.
I yes. Tom Laundry is horrified. My vehicle of choice. It's a good ride. I don't care what anybody says. Good on gas. Plenty of room in the cab. I can haul stuff when I need to. They're all haters. Haters.
Yeah, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me.
I will decline your general offer.
Okay. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Fuck it.
You backing up to a bay door?
Nope. In a real fucking tight little spot.
Let the road dog handle it later.
Yeah,
Or the yard dog, I should say.
yard dog. I'm the road dog.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Sammy's the road dog.
Yeah, he is. That's true.
You're his sidekick.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm in now. Change myself to off duty. We will do our 30-minute government mandated non-productive time right now.
It's 8:01. You can leave at 8:31.
Yep. Sammy, it's time to go for a little bit of a walk around. We have some beautiful grass right here. That's why I picked this spot over the others. Because I know how you like your grass. It's true. I know. Be right back, brothers.
All right. Oop. Ape, what are you up to? Does Riggs have a Discord server? Or is that a DM? Haha. You see that, Ape? Riggs doesn't have time for your shenanigans. He's a busy man. Okay, Riggs, I got you. It's probably Chaos's server.
They'll be getting out some food, but it's not for you. And this is just a taste to see if we need to cook it anymore. This isn't dinner time. Not for Sam. What do you think, RO? RO? Huh? Yum yum?
Think about what, Brandon?
Well, let me pull it out again. What do you think of that?
Oh, I see rice, carrots, ground beef,
Potatoes, onions.
tater, onions. Okay. Any
Pesto,
gravy
garlic,
mix?
and nope. Pesto and
Beef
garlic.
broth?
Pesto and garlic.
I heard that.
Okay. Yes, beef broth.
Okay. You made a lot. Good Lord.
Yeah. Well, I got a big crock pot. I like to cook rarely. I like to have it ready for me when I'm done driving.
You put the rest in Tupperware and refrigerate it?
Uh-huh. I have glass Tupperware. But yeah. Sam, I'm going to give you some of this, but by God, you better not get up into my bowl.
I did it once, I'll do it again.
No, you won't. There'll be hell to pay.
Worth it. That's good eating.
All right.
The garlic and onions don't upset his tummy.
Not particularly. He hasn't complained yet.
That crock pot was one of your better purchases this year.
Yeah. $40.
It's already paid for itself.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how much money it saves me on fucking eating out.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, there's no such thing as even cheap fast food anymore.
Uh-oh.
Not that I'd be buying fast food anyway. Every once in a while, I'll get like a breakfast sandwich from McDonald's just to remind me what goy slop tastes like.
Oh, and I put Tony Saccharinis in there as well.
I always called it Tony Cacciatore's.
Well, there you go.
It's just more fun to say.
Mm-hmm.
Some cornbread would go good with that.
Yeah, it would.
I remember my mom used to do a pan-fried corn casserole.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of moist on the inside with little niblets of corn. Man, that was good.
I think the rice needs about another 2 hours.
Bit crunchy.
Al dente. But I think if I just leave it in there to soak, it'll stay warm till I get to hamster land. And that ought to do the trick.
Yeah. There's there's Yard Dog.
Mm-hmm.
How's the pollen up there?
Not bad. It's really pretty early spring. Most of the trees don't even have buds on them yet. And it was below freezing last night. So.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Yeah, those trees don't want to fornicate yet.
That's the next week. They probably will. Winter is probably almost over.
Yeah, we were able to get through this winter without any kind of major winter event. That was nice.
Yeah.
At least down here, anyway.
Cleaned up is Clorox wet wipes and back in the fucking drawer. Throw the bowl away.
Does Sammy get to lick the bowl?
Nope. He's got his
Uh-huh.
he's got his own. He hasn't finished what I gave him. And
No, 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 no.
he's got a mess to clean up off the floor. Because he's of course grabs a big mouthful and then goes and eats it over the top of the floor instead of over the top of his bowl. Like a civilized dog would do.
Yeah, my dog does the same thing. He'll grab a mouthful and walk like 5 paces away from the dog dish, then start munching and dropping it.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
Great. Eat that shit too. Just leave it laying on the floor.
10 minutes
Care
to
how.
go.
Yeah. Well, I'm seeing 13 minutes person.
Okay. We didn't synchronize watches.
No. And I go off of whatever the electronic logbook says. Because the fucking government's the boss, don't you know?
Yep. Ugh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
My dad's getting his roof reshingled.
Uh-huh. That happens.
I dread having to do that.
It's expensive.
Yeah. And every time they tell you, oh, we got to replace all the roof.
Yeah.
Every
Whether you
time.
need it or not.
Yeah.
Eight more minutes. S-37. That's where we have to go. You made a big mess. Are you gonna eat all that shit? Hmm? No, you're just gonna walk away and expect me to clean it up for you. Thanks, Sam.
I am full.
You can take your imitation crab meat and shove it up your ass. I don't want that. You sure wanted it when I was eating it. But no, it got to your bowl. I don't want that. It's yucky. It's yucky. I don't want it. Pickier than a little kid sometimes. Oops.
You get your New trailer from the same yard?
Yes, I do. We're looking for 227-159.
I wonder what could be in that one.
It's hopefully nothing but air.
Oh, okay.
There she is. I see her.
Ugh.
Sounds empty. Let's see. Where am I going next?
Tell if you're not careful.
That's always a possibility. We'll be working job number 119, 8630 with trailer 227159. Going to somewhere.
Is oxycodone different from hydrocodone?
I have no fucking idea.
I don't either. I've got that up.
Well, looks like I have to do this one completely on my other GPS. It's my stupid fucking Qualcomm. Doesn't know how to get there. Probably because it doesn't see me as being on a road right now. We'll try it again when we get outside the gate.
Reminds me of an old Jeff Foxworthy joke
Yeah, let's
where
hear
he's in the South
it.
and he's asking for directions. The guy stopped and said, "Oh, you can't get there from here."
Yeah, yeah. That's not an old joke. That's true. He might have told that joke, but he didn't. He wasn't the first to use it.
Right.
Okay. Well, Miss Ching. We got 6 hours and 38 minutes back now that we've had our 30. Their numbers are 450-240-9-758. Light load, only 9,000 pounds. They want me to pick up trailer 206 323. I bet you I know what this is. Haven't even seen the bill of lading yet.
Uh-oh. What is it?
Can't say.
Ah, I'll trip you up one of these days.
Yeah. Gotta wait till I'm fucking really tired.
It's potato chips. I just
No,
know it.
I'm not saying. Why do they gotta give me so many goddamn numbers?
I bet you feel stupid, don't you, dog?
Who?
You're a dumb dog. Yes, you are. Yes, you dumb dog.
All righty. We are done with our break. I've got to hook up the lines and shit. Be right back.
Okay.
Guy fucking parked right in front of me. Now I'm fucking rushing him. I'm an asshole. Oops, sorry, you're not square with your fucking gate. Your dock. I'll just move on by, get out of your way. Standard trucking etiquette is to wait for the man to finish parking before you do that. Unless he was a dickhead. And he was a dickhead. Hello.
Alrighty. Only needs a half sheet.
Okay.
And you have that bag.
Yes, I do. I knew you wanted it.
And your doors are closed.
Yes.
I'm gonna need to check the bag to make sure it's empty.
Okay. All right. Y'all ready to go? Let's go.
Let's go. Yay.
Make me turn this thing around. Seriously, don't.
You don't have enough room to turn around.
I did when I was at the intersection.
Dr. Dre has joined us. Or is it Dre?
Say that again.
I said Dr. Dre has joined us.
Oh, hello, Dr. Dre.
Or is it Dr.
God,
Dre?
I need fucking hearing aids. Good thing I'm getting some this weekend.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Sonny?
Ha ha! I got a way station, but I got nothing in my rear. Hee hee hee. Way this bitch.
Still got to stop?
I don't know. It'll tell me in a bit.
Hmm.
I'm just going under the sensors now. It's in a mile. Yep, they want me to come in. It's okay. I don't mind.
You definitely won't be overweight.
No.
3:55, 2 miles.
Hello, Char.
Hey, Brandon, what's up?
Oh,
Yes, sir.
just working. What's up with you, brother?
Just finished work. Drinking a beer now, and then I gotta go grocery shopping.
All right. Gonna have a beer and then go grocery shopping. That
Yeah.
sounds like a good plan.
So where are you going today?
I'm in Chicago. I just dropped off a load, and I'm gonna go pick one up and take it back west.
He's getting potato chips.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, Arnold.
Hey, Char.
Anything new and exciting in the world of what's happening?
Not that I know.
Oh, okay. About the only thing fun I've had happen this week is somebody's ex-girlfriend commenting on my stream.
Dang.
But she decided to pick the one where it was the fucking tomfoolery Stinky Beaver story.
Yeah, I seen that.
You can't make that shit up.
Yeah,
How do they
struck-
fucking decide? Whoa, yeah, this is a great place to fucking for.
It struck a nerve there.
Fucking beef curtains to fucking right. Yeah, good job.
That struck a nerve.
Attention, JR. Attention.
Hello, Char.
Hey, Brandon, what's up?
Oh,
Yes, sir.
working.
Oh, shit.
We got the
What's
replay.
up with you, brother?
Just finished work. Drinking a beer now, and then
Deja vu.
Yeah, Char's giving us the replay.
I didn't do anything.
We had maybe a minute delay going on there, and it was replaying the stream.
Yeah.
How about that internet? Woohoo! Yes. Snuck right in there and put on your brakes. That's smart. Fucking Jeep.
Fucking movie.
What's the matter, you? Hey! Eh? You get your fucking driver's license from a Cracker Jack box? Fucking mook.
Damn.
You sneaky teacher.
Your robot connection is bad.
Sorry, man. I'm not much of a conversationalist when I'm trying to navigate. So, do you drink at a bar or drink at home?
I drink at work.
Oh, you drink at work. Okay. I wish I could drink on the job.
I'm not in the job anymore. No, it's only a 3-minute walk to my home from my job. Damn, I hate going shopping.
You know, if you were married, you could have your wife do it.
Rather do that shit myself. It's not worth it.
No, it's not. 'Cause if you give them access to money, they fuck you.
Yeah.
I need to save a little back in case of emergency.
Yeah.
And what they mean by emergency is if I find fucking Chad Thundercock.
Yeah. Stealing my shit. It's the escape fund.
That's a great hamster, is Chad Thundercock. I don't know if he made that up, but I fucking love it.
That's also Tyrone Thundercock.
He never says Tyrone Thundercock. He only says Chad. A lot of people say Chad and Tyrone.
There's also Pookie and Ray Ray.
Yeah, Pookie and Ray. Pookie and Ray Ray has a completely different connotation. Pookie and Ray Ray are ghetto baby daddies.
That's lowest tier.
Gang bangers.
They don't even have a Thundercock.
I've heard of Chad Thunderstroke.
I know a Chad, but I have no idea about his penis. Or if he even has one.
Yeah, should have one if his name Chad.
And he's probably listening right now.
Shit.
But you guys don't know who Chad is. And he can't call in and give himself away. So we can talk all kinds of shit on him. And he'll be just having, I'll fucking get you, you son of a bitch.
Gave my daughter my debit card. I said, go to Walmart, get another bag of dog food, please. She got the dog food and everything else on her shopping list.
That's fucking rude as hell.
She was helping me out, so I'm not making a big deal out of it.
But it's so female thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah. But she's been a really big help to me the past several weeks, so
Yeah.
no drama.
She's strong and independent. Don't need no man.
I don't think anyone has put her in on that.
Well, she's a feminist, right?
Yeah. Shades. She's more about social than the rest of the politics.
I'm going to be able to get almost to hamster land, but not quite. I have to spend the night in Illinois. Oh, God! It's no good. It's no bueno. Right, Sam? Si, senor.
Why don't you hammer down and beat the clock?
Because they put a fucking governor on this son of a bitch. They're bitching about my gas mileage already.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Well, you get email or something?
Yeah. I think he'd be over this late.
Okay, guys, gotta go. Have a nice day later, man.
Bye-bye.
HR, don't forget the pickles. Toll roads. Because we need more money.
That's right.
And where does that revenue go?
To the government.
That's where they give you Goodman cheese.
Wonder how much government cheese is sitting in that mountain right now.
I don't know, but they got a shit ton of it in Neosho, Missouri, because they got caves.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You said mountain.
Well, inside it.
There ain't no mountain in Neosho.
Well, I was referring to caves.
Okay.
Faultily so.
Lots. They got lots. Haircut, $10.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those deals where you get what you pay for.
Yeah, well, they're closed. Got a psychic over there. He was a doctor. Said so.
Doctor, doctor, give me the news.
I got a bad case of runny poos.
Ew.
You know, the funny thing, RO, is we're on West North Avenue, and in about 7 miles, we're going to get to Northwest Avenue. Illinois is fucking awesome. Hello, Mr. Hemi.
Hello.
Chahuahua.
Good morning.
Hemi is mobile.
Yes.
Where are you at?
Chirac.
Chirac.
But not in the awful part of Chirac. Out in the western suburbs.
Right.
Haktua! Spit on that thing!
Hmm.
I can't believe they didn't fucking even prosecute her for anything. She's just an innocent girl. Oh. These people took advantage of her because she's young and stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking guy wouldn't get that kind of a break.
No.
Vagina card.
Don't leave home without it.
Oh, they got a fucking airport out here. Wonder which one it is. DuPage Airport. That's the name of this airport. It's DuPage, after the river and the county. And what's the name of this company? Right. Oh, we're turning left on Nuclear Drive. Nuclear.
Nuclear.
I think we've got to fucking check shit out. This don't look right. Okay, I guess it is. There they are. Okay. It was right. All trucks stay left. Left of what? Well, I am here. I hope they have a fucking drop lot. Because I'm not seeing one. Push some buttons. Sammy, do you need to go potty? Hmm? There's no spinning around. I guess that's a no. Send a message. Arrived at shipper. Be back in a bit, brothers. Well, brothers, it looks like we're getting a live load, and we're not the first in line. So I'm going to shut the stream down, and we'll be back, or I'll come back on when I'm loaded. That sounds great, Brandon. So, no marriage. Hey, Rusty. Hey, who? Everybody else I've said hello to. No marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. If Hemi was talking, he'd say,
Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here.
right. And MGTOW's for normal men. Help a brother out if you have a chance. You know, they might shit on you, they might not. It's all, you know, up to them. But you helping them is the important part. That makes you a good person. And the golden age of MGTOW is ahead of us. Anybody who tells you different has got their head in the sand and stuck in the past. So peace out, brothers. And I'll catch you on the road again tomorrow. Bye.
Later, guys.